YouTube. So, done a good few quick spiel, got some shinies. Off camera, done some side quests, except for this one. It's the restaurant Liu Wow one. I've been struggling to get this one done. So, but we are gonna do this mission. But yeah, so nothing really changed much with the team. This is now also an Alpha Drampa, if I'm not mistaken. I only didn't. It is better than my other one. I have been working on it. I don't know why I stuck so much into its attack. I really should have stuck more into its defenses to make it more of a tank. I don't care about speed too much on this one. So yeah, that was a bad decision on my part. So I might redo this one to make sure I have that max HP, that max special attack, because it's a heavy special attacker. Work on that defense a good bit more, and maybe stick some into. I'm now part of your fan club. Yeah. Yeah, nice job. But yeah, I did change its nature to drop more. To change its speed. I don't know why I went with one that raises special attack and lowers defenses. I should have done regular attack, to be honest. That was stupid of me. Awesome, my capture card's being stupid again. That's the wrong thing. I need to go on you. I'm just going to do a quick refresh. What's my team comp, by the way? Drampa's on my team because it's the only Gen 7 Pokemon in the game at the moment. They recently just released a trailer for Legends Dimensions. I have seen the new Megas that they announced with that trailer. So there'll be more Gen 7 Pokemon that are coming out, which I'm really excited for. Because Gen 7 is the first games I had owned and played. It's not the first games I have played, but it's the first games I have physically owned and played. Then I have Minty, who's my shiny Noivern that I got as a random shiny encounter for Noibat, and I just evolved it to it. She has the Quick Claw because it's very helpful for her, even though she is a beast of speed. With a 236, that Quick Claw helps a lot better. I have Electros for my electric types to deal with my water, even though I have water and flying. Though his also helps me with ground and rock because he does have some water in that. And then he also has Zen Headbutt just to have a quick psychic type move. I have Gornavar, which this is the mystery gift one I got. If I get a shiny, this one will get swapped out. She does have her Megastone. But she's mainly she has that Shadow Ball, Moonblast, Psychic, so deals with grass types, some ghosts, dragons, and then also fighting and stuff, and a few others. Chipette, which is my Chestnut. She's mainly there to deal with a lot of other things. Also is one of my fairy dealers when I can't utilize Minty with Iron Tail. And then I have Conchu, who's kind of pretty much my ace, who honestly is an Absol with Knife Slash, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball, and Swords Dance. Heavy physical attacker too. And one I also feel like I should have not really pumped anything into special and more into your defenses also, that your health. But yeah, this is kind of pretty much just currently my ace. Drampa's I want to make it my second ace, but really it's either Minty or it might actually be in Electros. It's my second ace. Even though Chippa is higher level. So, but yeah. That's better. I don't know why I didn't do that first. We are just going to run over there because we're not far from the Liquor Bureau. There's currently a mystery gift that is active for Mega Diancie. You get the Diancie, and once you have it, you can actually do a side quest. It gives you can unlock a side quest where you can get Diancie, and I've heard that it's pretty hard to catch. So we have to be here at the bureau. And let's get right into it. I want to try to get as much of the story I can done tonight. Until I get tired, pretty much. Or mainly tired with playing Pokemon. But yes, Shamer. Also, welcome to the Vault Pack. Hey there, Miss Burr. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came into Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Storm's opponent for the next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in Zia Reals, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumio's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. So we get the battle, Emma? Sweet! Wonder what Mega she'll have. No, she has the Ampharos. That's right. She has Ampharos. I'm gonna have two people that can deal with it, and then I have Gardevoir, because Ampharos Mega Evolves turns into Electric Dragon, so Gardevoir will definitely beat the shit out of it. But I'll send out Minty first. You know, you should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to the battle? Ready to win. These are Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh, Malamar. Oh, is that who you're sending out first? Ooh, might want to switch to Red Cross if you're sending out Malamar first. No, you're sending out Ampharos. Then who's going to be your Mega if you're sending out Ampharos first? I did use that cannon. That's not going to do that well. Actually, did pretty well. Some Mawile. Also, isn't your ace? So, who's your ace? Is this your last Pokemon? No, it's not. You have two more Pokemon. Lucario, which I know isn't your ace. Now here's your ace. Oh, that's right, Malamar has a Mega. I'll switch some stuff real quickly. The Pokemon and I are alone. My old mentors have a Bax in Spirit. I did not realize you'll have a Malamar as your ace. Eep, there's the big head. Ooh. Absol Mega Evolve. I actually have to come up with a better way to say that. That is my first proper look at looking in-game Mega Malamar. I think those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly, with that, her group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. They seem suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they've started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZRL, but why? To what end? They could have a goal of their own. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? I know why. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. I need to head to a Pokemon Center. I am just gonna run. Because we are on the last mile and we gotta get that done. So, because I don't want to leave that video on the cliffhanger we did. All right. Director's office. That rat! That vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we kept getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. I mean, explains why I'm seeing Team Flare stuff on like the laptops and stuff. Hi, Mabel. Are you making progress on my research talks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than Ed would have thought. Lord Drap. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more! I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I am asked either. Voice crack. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy, and also I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham? Huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. We're gonna call him Gris. It means gray, and like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Noravu Cafe over in the Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go. Won't you? You go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty risky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Which I am trying to do so in my off time, but that's really expensive with how many Pokeballs you have to get. Lobby. Huh. That's... I like how every time you complete a little side part of the main story, 1 or 2, sometimes even 3 side quests will pop up, and there's already 2. We have this one down here, and then we have that one over there. Vert District, Central Trico Plaza. Let me talk to you. Not much. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza's famed Novira Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I am the one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare now Veu. Yes, you found me, Grisham. At your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals like that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Sean, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisella, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. So please do calm yourself. Nobu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. Send you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Thank you for the likes over on the clock app. Where do I have to go? Oh. Isn't that... I think I know what that building is. Or where that is. My dog's gonna start barking. I am very sorry. Yeah, it's a Cafe Flare. So this is from the original X and Y games. This cafe we're about to walk into. Obviously, it's no longer active. Thank you for sharing the live over on the clock app. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I don't like being called that. I don't like you saying that. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want you to meet at such a spot. Lysander's Cafe. Lysander Cafe, that's right, not Cafe Flare. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place to anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with this reputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as our base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Naoveru, which I do not know what that last word is, and I'm most likely saying it wrong. How do you know about Team Flare? You do know about Team Flare, do you? Of course I do. I actually do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nauru. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Grizel over here. Thank you for the TGIF over on the clock app. I don't know what that is. That's the first one of seeing that one. My apologies. I'm afraid there's a simply no stopping Grizel when she is set on a course of action. Though it would mean revealing your battle tactics to me before promotion match, I must ask, please, will you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Thank you for the Lex over on the clock app. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Gonna send out my Electros, which I need to name him Zeus. Either Zeus or something else. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZRL. Good try. You can try. Can't guarantee anything. Oh, she has a Mega Stone, a Keystone. Lovely. Talon Flame. The immediate knockout. I just received a gift on Steam. Aerodactyl. Honestly, wasn't expecting that one. Metagross. Ooh. I'm expecting you to be. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Pyroar's your ace. Wait, hold on. I forgot this thing has a Mega. I've got spoiled on this one too, but okay. Oh, I got spoiled that it has a Mega. I haven't really seen it. I have to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, you got a funky hairdo, huh? I should not have one bit whatsoever. Hyper Beam. Which honestly, I know I've heard a lot of people say like it's not the greatest shiny. It's like, but the thing is like its main, Pyroar's main, especially male Pyroar's main, is the Japanese kanji for flame, I think, or it's fire, and then that top part, by the looks of it, is the addition, either being flame or fire. I know one of them is flame, the other is fire. So, this is ridiculous. I got gifted art creators. Oh, I can't wait to play that game. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was a well fought. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumia City. It's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one amber roast, our signature drink at Noru Coffee. Hey. Oh, the heal of my Pokemon. Okay. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh, we finally get... Wait, I get to go inside? Fuck yeah. Last time I seen this place was in X and Y, and I didn't even have that copy. I didn't own that copy of the game. I was borrowing it from a friend. I didn't even get to finish it. I actually got to this point. I just never got to go inside of it. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That was what fills this Lysander cafe. And here in this place, I like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zero Real. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a true foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even be able to believe a word that I say. That's why I invited you, Storm, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! I would always do it because I've seen people do it, and I always go and it's like the open sesame seed will always be my thing. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Yeah, I'll be able to handle my own. New travel spot. Lysander Labs, Lysander Labs. I wish I got to see this in the XY games. Mabel. Oh, it's Mabel. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Hey, and I know this is going to be new Pokemon too. Why is there a pretty feather down here? Like, what? Why is there? How does that make sense? This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running. Okay. So are we talking mainline or side series? If we're talking side series, the Ranger games or Dungeons, it's a toss between the two. If we're talking mainline, Gen 7 but Ultra Sun and Moon, not the original, because the original was lacking some stuff, and they really turned that around with Ultra. Mainline and side, so both. So yeah, like I said, definitely Sun and Moon. More specifically, Ultra Sun and Moon, which is the remake that came out the year after because there was just stuff they didn't add and cut, and they added stuff before they could release the game properly. So they did that. Oh, it's Houndoom. That's not the move I wanted to use. And then side series, it's pretty much to me a tie between the Ranger games, Pokemon Ranger. I haven't played the second one. There's a sequel to it. And then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Those games. Which, like I said, I haven't really played those in a while. Last time I played them was because you know, I had a quote-unquote official copy. Does need power, you'll have to find the right panel. Power supply, okay. Do I need to interact with a wall or something? Oh, maybe the giant thing that has that's red. Pull down on the lever and activate the power supply unit. Hey, we got light. And we got one work pad to work. And a nearby panel should work now. I think it's only the one. Oh, no, there's two. Let's go on this one first. Oh, I do have access to a map. Okay, so we haven't lit up this one. I can't zoom in. That's annoying. I wonder where this one leads. That other one leads, but this one leads up here. Just be careful of what's around. That is a one-way. I'll have to use the warpad again. Oop, I mean electric. So I can't go up. Is in here. That's the one. Oh, there. Lab key card A. Okay. Ooh, Antium. For Dark Bolts. Oh, damn. I wish Absol was a special attacker, because that would be actually a really good move. Kidding me? Dark Pulse? Ah, it's just Absol isn't a special attacker. I can't go this way. I thought there would be more for this, but not really. Alright. So let's hear. Let's check this one. Oh, so now we're in purple, but we're kind of in this little... Okay, no, there's more ways for us to go. Oh, Dawnstone. Never mind. That's a hole. Okay. So let's head back over here. And I'm guessing I have to use the key code over here. Yeah. So now we have a new area unlocked. Oh, what about? Oh no, it's Noivern. That's kind of scary to see. There's a giant bat dragon in a cave. Okay, so that is a Tower, and there's a Houndoom. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to restore my health. Yeah. Actually, there is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeons game for the Switch. It's old. It's DX, if I'm not mistaken, is what it's called. But I would like to play that game. I didn't get to play that one. There's another power panel over there, and by the looks of it, this is another keycard. Ah, okay, so I need the other one, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it's a remake. Yeah. I knew there was one for the Switch. Again, it's just the fact that I do like those. Team, yeah. Again, it's one I would love to play. It's just I also just find the mystery dungeon games so interesting because how you don't play as a Pokemon or as a person, you play as a Pokemon. So it's always interesting to me. Purple App is about to go into ads. How do I get in there? Ah, the work pad over here turned on. That's probably how I get into that room. Oh, yes, I am in here. No, I am not. I'm in the... Well, no, I'm in the completely other side of the map. Okay. Is there a keycard or anything over here? Nope, I'm gonna have to take this one to go into the other room. Pretty fun game, but the level design and environment design got samey for me. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's hard. And I'm saying this. Oh, there's the keycard lab. The lab keycard. Can I just untick open? No, I can't. I have to go back. Okay. Yeah. I mean, level design is pretty tough, especially when you're doing something that really isn't easy to do something refreshing every time. So sometimes you're going to have something that feels very repetitive, unfortunately. I went the wrong way. Hi, E. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the likes on the live. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Is that... That's a Beldum. I'm sorry, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. I'm just gonna casually save. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. I don't have many Ultra Balls, that's the sad part. No, damn. All right, I know where they are at least. They spawn there. So this is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's the new Pokemon game. It is a side series game. It's not mainline. I want to put that out there. A lot of people I think tend to get some of these confused at times. But yeah, I personally have been enjoying it. There's a lot of people who have their complaints. They can complain all they want, to be honest. But I do enjoy it. You okay there, Conchu? You got hit. Ooh, Clever Feather. And Max Revive. Okay, thank you. That's nice. I think I saw my dad playing this game. Yeah. Yeah, Sweet Power's back on. Yeah. I do enjoy it. I do like this game. I don't... Like, if this was, like, meant to be, like, a remake or essentially, like, Pokemon Z from... and stuff, or to be like a sequel to the X and Y games, which it kind of is in a sense. It's 5 years in the future of the X and Y games. You know, I wouldn't expect much, but I also knew that it wasn't going to be a complete full region. We were told way in advance that it was just going to be a small area. But for the small area, they've done a lot, to be honest. And the game is actually really fun to play. I do want to see if I can get the online subscription where I can do the online battle stuff. So I'm thinking I'm going to go either down here or I'm going to head over here. I went up to the corner. Ooh, a nugget. Okay, so now I'm going to be dealing with more Pokemon. Okay. What else could be in here? Ekans, and that's an Alpha Arbok. Lovely. I'm going to deal with the Ekans first because they will be coming. Oh, you are strong. Not strong enough. Never mind, you were. Ow, earthquake. Should have just done that. I lost Absol. Absol died. He didn't die, he just fainted. I have a revive. Don't know why I just didn't want to use that one. Ah. I hate that I can't use just the max potions for that. But there's the key card I'll need. This door over here is open, so let's check what this is up. Hold up. Okay, so it was just an item. That's fine. At least it's something. Why? How is there I mean, I guess there is the Noivern. There is more Pokemon in here. Oh, it's a Houndoom. Oh, got a critical hit on that one. Item. Ooh, full restore. That's actually really nice. That is the entrance, but I do want to explore a bit. Rare candy. Really? I've explored everything pretty much? Huh. I guess I just gotta do that last area up here. Thought there would be more. Yay! Oh, that's an Alpha Aegislash. That's lovely. Oh, you're just sitting there and waiting for me. Oh, so you're story related. Aegislash. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. So, okay. I have a feeling you're going to be really strong, so I'm going to Mega Evolve. Contra should be able to deal with it. Did I waste my Mega Evolution? Really? I just had to hit one of the... Wow. That's sad. I could have saved that a little bit. There is the elevator key. And I can go to the elevator. Anything else in here? Surprised not a lot of like stuff story related. What was the next question? It's one of those standing stones that line Route 10 all the way in the ruins of the in Geosenge Town. The stone apparently behave in a mysterious manner. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon and Pokemon attached to them. Oh. That's morbid. Pull down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Looks like the nearby warp panel should have worked now. Yep, and we're back here. It's time to head down. Shamer, thank you for sharing the light. Thank you for sharing the live around the clock app. Now use the elevator. Go to B2 first. We'll go each floor at a time. We're thoroughly exploring this place. Oh, this is the prison. I don't remember if a Pokemon was trapped down here or if it was AZ. I think it was AZ that was trapped down here. B3. God, I forgot how dark it is. Oh! Some of the machinery paired back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1 the device, file 2 the fuel, file 3 the legends, file 4 our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. We'll go each through. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosedge Town. It has been well preserved, well believed. We believe we can have it in operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. I would like to review the fuel. The device grants life. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of the convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur is if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon. Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Call is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will not be fought over. It will be fought over. Let's try that one. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty and a world without conflict or theft is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde! Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly been abominable it was as he created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place brings back something. I want to remember most clearly. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I do not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know what that Floette could be, where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated by using the key AZ created, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried beneath the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you were still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down and the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well. Sensing danger, now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the internal flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full potential. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with your Shaman and with AZ. Then do what must be done. With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The ultimate weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain the life energy, you must bind Pokemon in these standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Wow. Oh, you can actually see both. Where am I? So that right there, that is the Cocoon of Yveltal, which is the legendary that's represented in the Y games. It is the Pokemon that takes life, or destroys life, and that is the tree of Xerneas, the Pokemon that gives life, which is the legendary that's represented in the X games. Both Pokemon, after Xerneas goes into this cocoon, into this tree state when it is on its job in order to regain its energy, and then Yveltal reverts to its cocoon state when it doesn't have the urge or to frenzy and consume life, if I remember that correctly. There's the stone. Oh god, Lumos Tower. I think those are all other cities in Kalos. I think because that's the Kalos map right there. The ultimate weapon itself. Some other pictures of it. It closed up. I can't. Oh wow, I can't even interact with the buttons. Or at least like look at them. That's sad. B1, and let's head back to the top. Krisham, did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Storm, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do that? You must see it by now. With AZ's Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going into a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. We too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Notiville Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be able to be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what is you really ought to do. It is time they all learned AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Wow. I do have to go do... I don't have a challenger's ticket at the moment. So while I'm here, while there's still time, I'm gonna go into this battle zone and we're gonna real quickly get me challenger's ticket. Fight with ghost type Pokemon. There we go. There we go. There we go. I have 3 dogs now and a parrot. Because everyone's being toward in the 60s now, so. Oh, thankfully. Well, Clock App will hear Discord notifications, but Purple App won't. Alright, back to the story. AZ, I need to talk to you. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you here following upon it. Up on it? What leads you were following up on. I imagine if you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Storm, did you manage to find Grisham? I found him, alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of a group, Team Flair Naravu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Naravu Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Izzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time to talk to all about us. Come, we can speak on the roof. To the roof! Storm, you know the ultimate weapon. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago. Wow, we're getting history from back to 3,000 years ago. Oh, yes, I love that. Many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they had known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. I think they probably redid these, but these are probably used back from the X and Y games because they did this too back then. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the shameless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Thank you for the likes over on the Clock App. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, and a man of great power asked me to help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos, and I thought myself, I cannot make another device that could take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. So that is what Angie or Ange is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji and was cursed and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people have come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though it is only my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Izzy. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore and the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Storm, it's up to you to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Krishan. I will win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Storm. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Naivu. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear team, MZ. Thank you for the like over on the clock app. Alright, so let's go do this. Oh no, it is. It's like it starts weird at first, but it does ramp up towards the end. You don't really need to know much. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of Zero Rail anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all of you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? So please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Storm, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Aziz Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Yeah. Oh, we're just doing this in the middle of the street. Okay. You got the dark gray phone case. Alright, let's do this. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You can carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I don't know if you have... No, you don't. Charizard isn't going to be your ace that Mega Evolves, because we can get both of those. It wouldn't make sense. Conchu? Yep, good, perfect. Conchu Aerialize. Malamar. So you're using more dark types, to be honest. Female Pyroid? Oh god, we have such a tight battle space too. Tyranitar! That's lovely. I need to hit you. Salamence. Ooh. He is a strong trainer, I'll give him that. Charizard, okay, so you do Mega Evolve Charizard. Which version do you go for? X or Y? Oh no, it really is. The shift between turn-based to real-based or real-time based combat is so refreshing for this game. Because the turn-based was so repetitive, but like now it's you really have to be like on your toes and thinking, even if you're not playing competitive. Oh, perfect. I sent out the perfect Pokemon for this. Alright, Drampa. Mega Evolve. Well, you died. Did it use Protect? I couldn't tell. I still managed to win. So Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Oh. Quick stretch. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get it without the thing. You've been promoted to rank A! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Gershon. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysander hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who'd I be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Storm. Please take care of Prison Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Naru exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blades! That's actually a really good move. You come by Never Come Cafe and I'll make you one of those Pachamacho mild teas you like. Because it's the only drink I ever purchased from them outside of the story. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Risham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but everything living being in here. Being in Lumiose. So this also, with this part of the story now being said, it also makes me understand why this whole game is set only in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have some strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Alright, Izzy, what are you freaking out for? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. It's Anji. That's affecting you. Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. I don't think he's okay. AZ, please be okay. That night. Okay. Storm, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, that's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kunari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Let me say the slowness is part of the Jinky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us is in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh, Izzy's already up here. Izzy, Floette, you're okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Izzy? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I worried if she might be responding to Anji in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! It looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Anji goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Z. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the tower. The power of the tower. The power of Anji. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anji Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I will only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate with when we get back, Izzy. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Storm. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Psycho Cell. Oh, it went in my pocket. It's okay, little buddy. You can go in there. I don't care. I got cargo pants on for a reason. Wow. All that scaffolding's just down. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. As AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Storm are both ranked A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I could prove that I am the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every Pokemon, every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. So far, sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Storm. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright. Who am I going to send out first? You. Feeling you're send out starter first, to be honest. Don't know if it's going to be Meganium or Emboar? It's called. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do this. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? These 2 trainers are clear to battle to decide who's the strongest Zia Royale trainer. You about to hit the best part. Alright. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. Why do you have to hit me? The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. This could be a scripted battle. They could script it for you to lose. And then turn around in the end. I really did not choose the right Pokemon for this, but whatever. Sweet. There's one down. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Are you going to have a message each time you send out Pokemon? Ooh, Mudra. You do. I'm gonna have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Oh god, not another Avalugg. But damn it, that stupid poison. There we go. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Ow. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. So you're gonna send out your mainnet trick. So Meganium's gonna be the one you make it. Okay. Interesting that Meganium's the one. Well, I mean, I did choose. It makes sense for it to choose the stronger one from the starter I picked. It might not be the best choice for me to send out you. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to win this with Absol. Let's see Mega Meganium. Flower power! That's all I really can say. Oh, not Leech Seed. That was Dazzling Gleam. That probably did a good chunk of damage. Let's go! Mega Absol for the win! And Absol's level 80. Let's go. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Actually, wasn't that bad. That was a pretty tough fight. It wasn't the hardest thing, but... So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Cutscene? Ow. Quick drink break. Also, if anyone here is watching who isn't following already, who's enjoying me play this game, and just enjoying the chill vibes, consider following. My streams tend to be on the chill side. If it's chaotic, it's usually because I'm with other people that make it chaotic. But yeah. I'm also going to take a quick stretch break. Stretch out my back. I cracked it too. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys heard me crack my back. I was staying up and do some more stretches, but I want to actually get through the story. Alright, Vinny, let's do this. I believe matters have been settled. Storm will make the tower's control center. Make for the tower's control center with Floette. If I can read. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. Wait, but Storm won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Storm has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Storm, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in to protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Storm down here as needed. I guess we're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 euros you want Guite to reunite with Flood go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Storm. Lydia. Naveed. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Take care of the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lead our Team MZ, lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You hear the man, Floette. Here we go. Oh, you hold that's the Floette stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Holy Jesus. Okay, that's actually a really cool design for Mega Floette. It makes sense that it becomes more one with its flower. Let's go, Floette. I mean, it is a fairy type, so it kind of makes sense it can do that. Did they just break into the tower? They just burst through the side. Oh, wow, it's the throne. This must be the tower's control center. Oh, yeah, but it looks like the throne from the X1 guys. That chair might as well be a throne. Yep. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Storm, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my hotel. Z video, promo video. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh no. I'm so pissed off and tired of this bullshit. Wait, so is this Anji's true form? So is Anji technically a Pokemon? What's going on? I thought she said she had it under control. Does it look like it's under control to me? I'm going to it's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizzico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? Supposed to be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Holy shit. Oh, they turn around and wait for me. Alright, Absol, let's do this. Oh, that's conveniently nice for us. This made a path for us. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Storm, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. The new Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking all of the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what is going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire up Mega Floette's moves. Trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny. Could you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Storm to team up with Zygarde. Rogue Mega Evolution! Oh great, one of those Heracross. The entire going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, people are still awake. I mean, it's not even 11 yet. Okay. Contra just took like so much damage right there. Ah, Contra, no. I don't know why I sent out the normal type on my team. Just Gengar. I don't even know what levels there were. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, Storm, I'll hear your Pokemon. Thank you. Contra needs help. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Storm knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down. The rogue may evolve Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. You ought to consider that Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it isn't going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. You can take the rooftops. Think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Storm, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary and from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Storm. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full filing calls from the top brick trainers who we've provided with Mega Rings by Quetzalcoatl Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Storm's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Storm get over there. Yeah, Shimmer, there technically are holograms. A whole thing with... and then there's this bitch. A whole thing with this game is that the Wild Zones and Battle Zones, those borders are using holotech, which is pretty much the hologram stuff. And it's kind of a way that you can use to communicate via in-person. So it's very interesting. And as a nerd who really loves sci-fi, I do enjoy this. Otherwise, I thought of entrusting a few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lamani gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. I mean, at least we're doing work. Oh, wow. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. Wow, that stretches far. And at its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliments, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Storm. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Storm. Very well. Let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Okay, so that's the route. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Storm, come link up with us so we can collab. Storm, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose' 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurred to me that Risham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next the J, because that's the last word is just her name. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, I don't even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this. We come from all walks of life. We cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butt heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Storm, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. He'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategist meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lydia. The crucial part's still to come. Great, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta beat everything on the possible bet everything on the possible really tiny mention that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous points where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Okay. The runaway point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. Oh, Kangaskhan, Pidgeot, and... Ooh. This one's gonna be rough. Didn't read what Naveen said. Storm. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the first Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Real Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Storm? Thanks for the ice cream cone. Why I missed that? Oh great, why mine first? Ow. Gotta take on you. There we go. It's a bit rough, but at least they give us NPCs that will help us out. Justice prevails! Whoa! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At least it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. However, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Storm to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Storm. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Storm, bumpy. Good luck. Like, oh, that's a hard one. There's so many good ones. And they're coming out with more with the DLC, so let's let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Oh. I can't sprint. Why won't you let me sprint? God, what? How would I answer? What would I say for that question? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever idea, Storm? Isle of Paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower will make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. I would say Absol is one of there. Granted, Absol is one of my favorite Pokemon in general. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. Phalanx is also just mega as funny as fuck, so it's really is good. There's like a good close up of it too. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Now that's a lot of damage. There you go. Away cross. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so I'm here. So here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern from Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde Storm. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. God. I'm just gonna take a quick break. And, yeah. Yes, and he's snoring. Hunter. The cat is in my room, and he is snoring, so I will make sure he's in his room later. Great, you made it. Your name is Kanari. He actually does the pronunciation. I like how they're also blocking the Hollowvators too, instead of just making them deactivated. Yo! Oh, Mega Blastoise, look at that! Things aren't looking great, huh? And Steelix. Ooh, two tough ones. Poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we're doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. I ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city is takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Storm. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. I'm gonna use Electros for this one. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so y'all can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap it. Oh, it's you. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help you? I can't do the voice I was doing. For when I first in. Come on, Storm. Show us why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I immediately need a switch. Wasn't letting me press X. I didn't like that. just let me do this. It's fine. You're done. Should have just done that in the first place. That would have saved me so much trouble. Maybe the MVP of the area out, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Get our work done while y'all were battling. Faster. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pull out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Why? But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, Jacob. Nobody needs a challenge right now. But Lumiose needs fixing. We fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Storm. Technically, your grandfather was his exact drill. Hopefully it's more of a straight pass than anything. It's up to you. Set your sights on this guy, kid. Gotta be careful, because if I keep sprinting through the whole thing, this could have made it easy for me. Back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh look, you even left me items. I swear, if I find a screw. Make a jump for it.
Yo.
Nice. Yeah, because it's not that hard. I hate these single ones, though.
Yo.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There's no point for me to be in here. Damn it! I fucking hate these courses. Why did they have to do it? I understand it's like this Empire's menu trying to show all like the mechanics and stuff and everything, but like really? Damn it! I'm gonna struggle. Okay, and up we go. I have a feeling this is all going to be here still, with all the items and stuff. So why would they put items all over the place? No, at least that end part wasn't too bad. Couldn't reward me with a screw at least. Oh. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. I feel that was all kinds of impressive. Beedrill and the bunny. Oh, looks like Joel just joined the chat. I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Carlos, right? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any persistent speedrun mode. Let's go. Weird, but okay. Hurry up. I'm getting tired. Oh, we're already over here. Lovely. Greetings. Been expecting you. Where's Jackson? Hello there, my dear Storm. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebanon instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Ah, you prick. Such as listening with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city, in which my dear Lebanon is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as a battler as you will ever meet. So I'll expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Storm, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with the... Ow. I hate her. Ron, I trust you will do your most to aid our dear friend. Try not to to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Jarrell, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. I need someone to help me. Oh, I already have one of our perfect. I don't think it can Mega Evolve her though. Nope, I can't. Perfect. Let's deal with these technologies. Oh my god. Alright, Aggron's gonna get double first. didn't you use frick like I wanted you to? I want to send it out you because I can just do this. And then I can send out Dragon Pulse to deal with that. I completely forgot I had Drampa with Fire Blast on it, to be honest. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Final Justine is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What the? What the heck did you? I mean, how? Huh? It was nothing, lady. Justine, pay me no mind. Well, we revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, Jesus. Abominable Snow, 2 Abominable Snow and 3 Houndoom. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us alone. Naturally, Lady Justine, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Storm. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady, you can kindly follow me this way. What? Secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady's personal battle area. Oh, and... Oh, they're just going to trap them? Oh, they trap themselves with them. These zones should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Storm. Alright. Let's do this, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let's show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios. Alright. We go this way. Do we go? Yes, we go through the shopping center. Corbu. Oh, this could be anything, to be honest. Pardon, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Never-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh! That makes sense. Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. Looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. It's a fucking defensive powerhouse. So, I do hope so. Mega Gallade in this game does look pretty good. Ow, that hurt. With the wrong Pokemon, I didn't want that. You know what? That wasn't too bad. Mainly, that one wasn't that bad. Type advantage and stuff was good. Wasn't too difficult. I mean, both of those are more offensive megas. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Why are you sprinting? You're just fucking speed walking. What are we doing? Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Are you just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. First Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. What? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. They can at least connect to those ones. You know Mega Evolution? You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Caribou! We've already fallen off this straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I'll either give just as much as then some. Don't you worry about me. My word, my bond. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. They formed a human ladder. You know what? Hey, it works. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. I also know about one thing about this area. If you continue to fall, they'll keep doing so and keep building a ladder until like the third time. Go get him, Storm. Fucking leap of death kind of thing. Didn't see that animation. But I know if you keep doing it until you hit the third, and then I think they get up to the top, or like one of them gets to the top. I think it's Corbu, and he just yells at. No, they go back to the bottom, but they keep yelling at. They'll yell at you after the third one. It's like, no, you better stay up there. Don't fall off. It's funny. Jesus. Something's going on. Don't worry about me though. I've still got flow up here. Oh, do I go across? I do. Gotta be careful. Close to Zygarde. Oop. Go here. I have to go against a rogue myself. Oh, yep. There's 3. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, sweet! I'm afraid that Nouvelle Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I think I have Absol still up front first, which I mean works for Metagross, but yeah, okay. As long as I take on the other 2, I'm good. Why is they always going after my Pokemon first? Sorry, gotta go. You don't have to say sorry, man. I understand if you gotta leave. You gotta go do your rest. That's fine. Ow! Why didn't... No, you did you... Awesome stream, by the way. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Hope you get rest. Hope you stay safe and stay hydrated. Burst, let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shamer, you don't have to always say sorry when you gotta leave. I understand when people have to leave. Don't worry about it. Thanks for tuning in, man. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you in the next stream. Oh, then, with that disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouvelle Cafe. Take it already. Pokemon are feeling all perked up and everything now, right? You know, many people have liked the bitter depths of our fine roasts to the nature of life itself. Linked the At times like these, I quite see why they see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage this situation. Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That's a noble desire. Now let us each set to accomplish what we must. Zygarde! I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside us. Looks like we've got customers incoming. Sure, they'll appreciate our blends, though. That's a lot of Mega Pinsires. Likely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. And we'll handle this area for you. This way! Follow Zygarde, okay. I feel like we should be running, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. That's something. Hey, Storm. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Anji Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Storm have to save Floette and all of Lumios. So you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Storm. We gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? Let's end our lives with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the hope. Give it the not give it the hope. Give it the opening it needs to attack. And you see the 2 cores, the 3 cores it needs. And the last cell. %100% form. Beautifly is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Both red and blue powers. Ow! Okay, so I need to Mega Evolve. I don't have the Mega Evolution power at the moment. And they can just use whatever kind of move they need. So at this point, I need to just do as many hits as I can, even if I'm not doing anything. There we go. Absol. Let's do this. Mega Evolve. I like how I always do it. For health to you. There we go. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Thousand arrows. Oh, that's not a good beam. Why did that do so much? That was the Light Ruin attack. And if a Pokemon is standing in it because it's a beam too. It's not fun. And Switch also is not liking this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Restore your health. I have 3 max revives. There we go. Halfway through. Ooh. It is rough. It is like a really rough boss fight, to be honest. Thousand waves. So now you can do that? Lovely. Oh, right, now both of you can. Or fine. Yeah, my Switch is not happy right now. Not liking anything that's going on right now. Need your haste to go away so I can start doing some damage. As you put it up back up again. At least you can attack from range. For the most part. There we go. Oy, that one was a bit rough. But we got through it. Core Encore. don't think it's done. End to Anjay's Floet's rampage. The tower, or Anjay is whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Storm. You don't... Yo, don't forget about us. Of course she has to be the only one that has a different color. But all the rogue Pokemon, they all have been pacified. Well then, the top-ranked trainers of ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jackie, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. I am Koribu at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Storm. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anjay and will finally be done. And I trust Quetzalcoatl will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I don't feel like we stopped it yet, because I think it should be collapsed. Or something. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Ushimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when that time comes. Pass. I'm done for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. And she has a special sound effect for herself too. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait. It can still move? What's Anjay trying to do? Uh-oh, that's not good. It can't be. No way. If Anjay fires Floet's Light of Ruin, well, it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumias left to rebuild. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's the pebble. Some kind of power is emitting from your pebble? Grip it tightly. Zygarde? Ha! Wait a minute. The pebble transferred into the Zygarde stone. The Zygarde can Mega Evolve? I'm sorry. I missed it. Ah. I have so many pictures of this, I'm gonna have to figure out which one I'm gonna use for the thumbnail. So it forms all of the armor to a giant warhead or something. Or a giant cannon. I mean, I'm not upset of it. It's actually a very interesting design choice. It's just something. It's end something light, or it's like end. It's like something light. XYZ. Damn. Oh, that's so pretty. Screenshot. Damn. The cinematics in these games lately have been so good. Ever since I started doing 3D. As ever, it is our choices today that shapes tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team Z, my dear friends. That's the end? I didn't think I was that close to the end of the game. Okay. Well, damn. I did not think I was that close to the game end. The story does really ramp up towards the end. It becomes it's so good towards the end. And now they're starting to rebuild. So I guess these credits are mainly going to show us the time. Yep, and all the ace trainers. Naveen's trying to get out of the work. Or at least he's trying to watch the stream, I'm guessing. And he's just punching his way through everything. She's just being smart and just having the ghost lift them. Mimi and Emma. Dope. Who's on top? Oh, they're becoming a ladder again. Just doing some last few mega wild. Of course. And of course, they're serving up coffees. uplift spirits. That's nice. Oh, and she's down in the lab now. And Lysander being still all mysterious. I wish there was a point where we could take screenshots of this. The end of the game. Shamer, you missed the end of the game. Pretty much the final boss fight and everything. Honestly, the story does really ramp up towards the end. It's really nice. It's kind of like... I like the game. I really do like this game. It was really... They did it... There's a lot of aspects that I would even question myself, but in the end, it is still a really good game. Not the greatest, obviously, not the greatest thing that Pokemon and Nintendo and Game Freak has produced, but it is a good game. Also, welcome back. So, I do let these credits roll. I don't skip through them. I mean, I'm in college learning game design and development, so I know it takes a lot of work and a lot of time and money into all this stuff. And these are all the companies they work with. Yes, I don't know when, because I'm running errands first thing in the morning with my parents. We're going to go do stuff. And then I have to do one thing for school. Hopefully I can do one thing for school when I get back, and then I have to do some private and clean the house. I have a lot of screenshots I can use as thumbnails too, so I gotta go through all of them. Where's AZ? I don't know how big the post game is either. What happened? Oh, did he die? Even his grave is imposing. Because that's fitting for his... he passed away. Damn it, AZ. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. And so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony. between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 years long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now he bid farewell. He bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes. That. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set straight. Thank you for everything, AZ. Finn. Take a battle, randomize trainers for as long as you can grind tickets. Yes, I'm aware of that. The Infinite AZ Royale stuff, yeah. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting that post-credit stuff. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. This really was more to round out Zygarde and really just answer questions for about AZ and Floette, so... It is after the events with the tower as calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. I wasn't expecting that kind of ending. This does start post game, so I'm gonna end. I'm not gonna end recording. No, that's the end of regular game. I haven't even touched post game yet. You have to get through the credits in order to access post game. I have a feeling once I head down there, it's gonna start. I think a cutscene for a dialogue and stuff. So I'm gonna at least get down there, and then once I have access to free roam again, I will end recording so that we can get which floor. Lobby. Couldn't even head to the roof. They didn't even give us the option for the roof. We did the ad again, Shamer. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not. It's been. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. After that awful battle with the tower and AZ's passing. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrica Plaza should be wrapping up by now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza is fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Storm? What I'll do? What I'll do? By your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's within our power to fulfill it. Does it ring any bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first. You save the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Can I leave through the door? Nope. Okay. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. It's a letter. Should it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it seems my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Telzy as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your lives, you may sell it. I only ask you to continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. As you young ones say, a joining of X and Y axes. That's where we're never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution and the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived a very, very long life and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? As he did tell us, he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Yes, he did. Yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasicado would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. This time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Instead, Zio at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. I'm actually gonna head to Centrico Plaza. Yeah, we'll keep doing this. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? So glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Luminos become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Luminos strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, I'm not even going to try to read it. Sup, Storm? How's it? Let me just stop by and say hi. Hi, Antonio. I just finished game. We kind of are starting post game for Pokemon Legends Day. Thank you for the likes on the live, and thank you for taking the time to tune in, even if it's just to stop by and say hi. Hopefully, you're doing all right. Hopefully, you're staying safe, staying hydrated. Oh, and I told Chaos. I don't know if she heard. I don't and stuff, but I was thinking about Sunday might be good for finishing RV there yet. So I'll put it in the Discord, so don't worry too much about it. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Are we gonna meet everybody? But I do want to get me running around this wild zone on camera first. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quetzalcoatl Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city. Something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to do it right. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Storm had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way.
Hello there.
Hey, Silent Eevee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And because of that, you are officially a part of the Wolfpack. Not Wolfpack. Volt Pack. I keep saying that. Gotta remember, Volt Pack. With that said, Vinny. Also, my name is Agent Storm. I am a Wolf Kitsune. Currently, I have a PAG. I do hope to get like an actual VTuber model. Thank you for following, and thank you for sticking around, because I think I saw you when I was checking my stuff to make sure my bots were all active. I think I saw your name in the users in chat. Yeah. So thank you for following. Hopefully you're staying safe and you're staying hydrated. I mean, because we all kind of need to stay safe and stay hydrated in this crazy world, to be honest. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in ZRL earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quetzalcoatl Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everybody. Oh, I know. We could combine our two wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. They're the ones wishing with wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Storm? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. Feel you, but Quetzalcoatl's whole mission. But that's Quetzalcoatl's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, oh. Want more Pokemon to live. Okay. I guess we our only thing is that want us to all battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as choiceful as it can be. Seeing the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask the ZRL to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if ZRL could be continued after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long lifespan watching others. Also, welcome back, Voltpack, from the ads. Silent Eevee, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I said pretty much all my stuff I usually say while y'all were ads. I didn't realize that Purple App wasn't ads. But my name is Agent Storm. I am a Wolf Kitsune PNG Turbo currently for the time being. I do want to get me an actual V-Turbo model, but those are expensive. This was a free, cheap one I can make. A free one I can easily make. So yeah. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you did. Because I know I saw you. I said thank you for the follow. Now we need 4 followers over on the Purple App for Discord to be open, and I still need to fix some things with Discord. Value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long time of watching others. Future of Lumiose. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZRL operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZRL app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be able to registered to take part in Infinite ZRL. Earn yourself challengers tickets and show it to receptionist and postcard. It'll be a chance to reward match. You will, if you win the match, amazing prizes will be your. Okay, so there's actually a lot of good replayability with post game. I'll inform the others ZRL participates about the update in our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you could only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZRL. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter the most. It's probably the most replayable post-game Pokemon we had. Yeah, I would say so. A lot of post-game. I mean, yeah, because you have the instant stuff, and then also online. I think the last time we had like a post-game that was like replayable, that was actually decently replayable, I guess, was honestly I think Sun and Moon. Be exact, Ultra Sun and Moon with the Ultra Wormhole ride, because you can go to different dimensions to get Pokemon that are not in the Gen 7 decks or within that region, and the legendaries, but that was limited too. I hope the competition sparked by the ZRL will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite Royale awaits us. I feel like there's still one more thing I could do. But I'm ahead in here. The last Wild Zone. Wild Zone 20. Where there's a Lucario right in front of me. There we go, Lucario. There we have you. And there's Malamar. Deal with the Malamar. Oh, we have one. Great. Yeah, I already caught one. Then there's the Roserade. And a Gardevoir. Oh, yeah, Gardevoir can float in this game too, by the way. It surprised me when I learned that. Ah, you scared me. Hi, Chaos. Why does everyone have to hit me? Oh. Okay, I just despawned. I do it to annoy you. I don't know why everyone else does it. So I've got Border is over here. Oh, that's a TM I'm gonna want. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme! Oh, it's Draco Meteor! Makes sense. Come here. You're level 53. No. I should save. I mean, it'll respawn eventually, but... Oh, I see the Tepig. No, it turned around. Get in the ball. No, I lost both. I failed both starter encounters right there. Damn it. I'm doing it purely on instinct. Oh, I got the Totodile. Live Studio just gave me the inactivity thing because I've streamed for over 4 hours. Oh, I see the Sylveon in there. Wait, there's supposed to be a Squirtle around here now? I thought Squirtle's supposed to spawn. No Squirtle. I mean, what am I doing? I can take on this Sylveon. It's almost 63. I've gotten plenty of shinies throughout the game. I haven't gotten any. I mean, I didn't get anything this stream, though. Give me that Sylveon. And that's another Pokemon for the Dex. Let's go. Still can't. Yeah, I am also going to just end the report. Once I'm done, once I've caught as the Pokemon that naturally spawn in this, all of them at least, I might not get the starters right away, but I'll be sure. I'm just gonna make sure at least I counter all of them if I can, and then I'll probably end the recording, but I'll still be live trying to catch everything. But shiny wise, I have gotten shinies. Oh, now I can judge Pokemon. Yay. Oh, I got 3 bests on you. There's one fantastic. But yeah. Give me you. You and you. Alright. Yeah. Do this real quickly and just shove you all over here. You, though, get moved over here to replace the Riolu I have over here. And I leave the Totodile in here. So now I just have a Totodile. You know, I don't need it. Also, I'm level 41 on the Mabel Research, which is good. But yeah, I got a handful of shinies already. You know, more I will be so happy with more, but oop, there's Bulbasaur. Technically, Chikorita should be around here somewhere. Damn! They turn around so fucking fast. Oh, I'm sending at you. Get on the ball. Oh, that's the 3rd starter Pokemon I failed to encounter. Oh, hello there, Aggron. I don't expect I'm gonna catch you. Yeah, pretty as much. Honestly, should have thrown a heavy ball. I already have one of you, but you're gonna attack me, so I might as well just deal with you. Oh, the Charmander respawned. Real quickly so I can reset. Yay! I have 2 Charmanders. So there's a Powdon. Oh god, you're gonna be beefy in my room. There we go. But yeah, I can choose the summary you guys now and see actually how well you guys are. Oh, you actually already have 3 perfect IVs. Okay. So, that's good. You have 3 also. Yeah, I figured you weren't that decent. Oh, you did have 3. Really? You have 4. You have 4 perfect IVs. Eh. You're probably actually my best shiny strength-wise on the IV stat. Hey, hold on. Where's the Tepig? Shouldn't there have been a Tepig that spawned over here? So at this point, I think I've ran around the whole thing. There's a Totodile. Is there a Squirtle in the water? There's a Bulbasaur. Yay, I got Bulbasaur. Let's go. So I'm still missing Tepig, Squirtle, and then 2 Aggron, and then 1 other Pokemon. Chikorita, that's who. I think I just messed up the day-night cycle. No! I think there's a Squirtle and Chikorita I haven't fought. Oh, replace this one with Bulbasaur. I honestly don't. Right now my goal is to get 1 of all the Pokemon. Nope, okay. Aggron's probably gonna be one I'm gonna have to take some time to try to get. But I will make sure I get all of them. There's a Powdon. No Tepig spawn over here. 2 Dragalge. And another Totodile, but no Squirtles. So I need Chikorita. Oh, that Totodile's chasing me. That's funny. There's Lucario again. So that one respawned. Okay, so both these spawns here were Lucario spawns. That's such a tiny Malamar. go. We got Tepig. So we need Chikorita and Squirtle for the last two starters. Let's go. I know with the alphas in the center, I can get some of the Pokemon that you need to evolve trade in order to evolve. Not all of them, but some of them. So that one's a Bulbasaur. I need Chikorita, not Bulbasaur right now. Roar. Would have been nice if you respawned as an Aggron. I mean, at this point, I'll probably just cut out all my places in between. I have two Tepig. Look, Alpha Phalanx again. Totodile. So still no Squirtle. Why is Squirtle evading me? I just want the turtle. Give me the turtle. Also, no night spawns, but I guess that's what the alpha section's mainly meant for. I am just quite literally running around in circles. What's the game telling me to head to anyway? Oh, Dakota Carter, okay. So if I even wanted to get the Megas and stuff, I have to go there. Okay. Give me Squirtle. Show me at least one Squirtle. Come on. Show me Squirtle. There's another Chikorita that we catch. Oh wait, did I still need Chikorita? Oh shit, yeah I did. I thought I caught Chikorita already. There's another Charmander. Both of these are Dragalge. That's a Malamar spawn. I don't think I'm going to be getting Squirtle anytime soon. It's funny, I run around long enough. Okay. I'll do one more lap see if I can get the Aggron and Squirtle spawns I need. And then we'll go to Quasicado so I have access to getting whatever Megastones may left be spawning in there. Hello there, little Charmander. I don't need you. I'm trying to fill out my decks at the moment. God damn it, another Totodile. Look, if I knew it was going to be this tough to try to find... Cat sneeze. Excuse me. A fucking Squirtle in this area, I would have chosen it earlier. Okay. It's also so weird because like after like seeing the Lumiose Tower and then it changed to be enveloped or surrounded with the scalp thing, and then now it'd be this. Weird. It'll take some getting used to. That's a Bulbasaur. I mean, I'll still throw one. And of course, catch it. As long as I get the Crow Castris, I can catch the starters. That's good enough. Yep, so both of these are not starters. Roserade. Reservoir. There's Aggron. Damn it! I don't want to get spotted. I don't want to try to get the critical. And there's Aggron. So the last Pokemon. I just need Squirtle. The moment I get Squirtle, I'll be good. All right. Give me you. Give me the starters. Let's bring them over here. And I'll take these dupes along with Totodile and you. I'll bring it back over here. Because I already have either one already or it's just a Pokemon I don't need right this minute. I just need Squirtle. I just need a Squirtle. Oh, see the mastery, look at that. Malamar, Galaxy, Totodile, Roserade. Oh, look at that, an Alpha Skarmory. So you can get another Skarmory spawn over here if you do get the Alpha. Oh, look, another Aggron. Female Hippowdon. Malamar again. Totodile again. Squirtle. %'d at Area 20. Let's go. Hell yeah. Is there a gate up top? Yeah, there's a gate up top. We'll make our way to the gate up top. And then we'll finish off this lap. Two Ranavar spawns right next to each other. Wait, we did get to finish area 20. That's good. Oh look, another Tepig. Yeah. Adorable. I swear, if I catch a third, I'll... There's a third! So I can at least have one of its evolutionary lines. There's another Squirtle. Damn it! It's too slow. There we go. So I can keep a Squirtle, and I can go for Blastoise. And now I can have a Meganium and a Chikorita. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm aware I lost a good handful. Okay, so let's head to Quizzicardo, see what they're going to say up there, and then I'll call it. Probably will actually call it the end of the stream, because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. Actually, I've been streaming for almost close to 5 hours. I've been recording for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I am getting pretty tired, so we'll do this one bit. I'll call it end of the recording, and if depending on how tired I really am by then, we will. I'm just gonna fly, to be honest. Wait! That's the Alolan Raichu right there. That's the Alolan Raichu lady. I'm not giving my Raichu I trained up. So before we go up there, we're gonna talk to this lady. Alola! I'm in charge. I'm with Charge, the community to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the community for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? I know just how to do it. We're doing this. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. I hate these kinds of battles, to be honest, because they're always so annoying. But I'm not gonna give up this Raichu because I've trained this one up. But I'm more than willing to give up this Alpha one. I already know, it's Psychic Electric. It's actually pretty good typing. And if I give it the Wise classes, stupid powerful or something. There's a lot. Granted, it doesn't have its its ability to levitate. That is a bit. No, so close. Okay. Damn. Damn. Hold on. I am determined to get this Alolan Raichu. Nope. Level Raichu or something. So there is a side quest where you have to battle this one trainer that has a Alolan Raichu, which Alolan Raichu is a regional form of Raichu. And you have to fight her with only a Raichu on your team. Now the thing is, I don't want the part of this thing is that if you beat her, you'll get the Alolan Raichu. The thing is though, I don't want it to trade, so I will end up having to give her my Raichu. I don't want to give her the one I've had from the beginning, the Pichu I got that evolved into a Raichu from the beginning of my gameplay. It's on my B team. So I'm trying to get this one to be beefed up a little bit so that I can actually win this battle. Hard part is that Raichu just doesn't know a lot of good moves to help. Like, I will have to check. Hold on, I can do this. I did it. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. Yeah, thank you, Shamer. Thank you for the encouragement. A spectacular victory, but don't go assuming you're done yet. It's a community to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. There's one last thing to offer. Let's trade. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Let's trade. Yes! I'm not giving that one. I'll give this one. Granted, this one's the alpha, but I don't care. I completely forgot about the side quest. Yes, give me the Alolan. Centaur Floaty? That's your name? Oh, I so wish I could rename you. You can't rename trade Pokemon. The size difference. Dream Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well, then I'm off. off. I'm off another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. And then she's gone. Ah! Fluffy is what his name is. But you also have Surf. Alright, so you're gonna go in here. Alright, let's go do this to where I have access to this building because I want those XP, be able to buy the XP candies. If I can. Oh, okay. Chicken with reward matches here. Okay. I'll do that. If you wish to take part in the reward match, you'll need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself a ticket. Ticket points by taking part in battles in Infinite Zero. Okay. So now we have access to the other XP candies and the different EV stuff. And the Malamart and Pyrite. It's the last two other Megastones I need. Let's go ahead and end off the night with doing some evolutions. So let's get Chikorita, Squirtle, Tepig, and Venusaur onto the Bulbasaur onto the team. Let's evolve all of them into their forms. I don't know if it jumps from their. I don't think it jumps. No, it doesn't. So I get my Bayleaf. And then I can evolve you again into Meganium. Now we have Squirtle. That evolves into Wartortle and now into Blastoise. Oh, that's right. You learned 2 moves upon evolution. And then we have Tepig that evolves into Umbor? Pignite, not Umbor. Why did I think it was Umbor? Evolves into Pignite. Umbor is its final evolution. Why did I say that? There's Emboar. So that is the starters you can get picked from the game set, and pretty soon we'll have the midway starters you can get. So Bulbasaur evolves into Ivysaur, and Ivysaur into Venusaur. And all of these Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. Norwich can go over there. Agrun doesn't need to be over here anymore. There we go. So that one requires me to get a challenger's ticket in order to do the thing, so I don't have to worry about that just yet. I can save that for post game. So I have to do my Diancie stuff. Real quickly, just go over here and do this. Boom Burst is just amazing to be able to sit there and do that. But there's still other things I can do in game because I haven't gotten all the screws I need. Screws. There's about, I think, 20 left I have to go get. So I can run around and try to find all those. Power AI, and then I'm short for the other one. Oh, I know what the other one I'm missing is. Floettes. Okay. But yeah. I'm gonna call that a night. Bye, YouTube.